The grumpiest of bears that loves to play, to make people laugh in every way. His jokes are sometimes crude and sometimes ass. With his wife of 15 years that is always having his back. Even when his dogs and cat are being a pain in the ass, he hopes this will always last. Even bring the fun to the masses, rolling to 1E and beating every dungeon classes. With his goofy faces and voice all over the places, he hopes to never give up on his dreams, to bring joy and even the facts with his last podcast every week, and stream his friends to bring that energy like big booty claps. He never gets angry, but sure can get scared. With anime on his side, he's always prepared. Even though he's the grumpiest of bears, this bear is always cool in his chair. Till the end of streams, always beware, 'cause he coming after you in hopes you'll be there. To hope you'll have a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love, good night, good night, good night. Good night, much love. Have a good night, good life. Grumpy Bear has always been there, even when life isn't fair, even when no one is there. He's thinking of you with love and care. Even if he say, like I care, he still gives you a big hug with love and hair. What hair? 'Cause he bold and eyebrows that are clear. With his kind words, is never afraid to share, giving you that good bear stare, even his king, so beware. 'Cause every weekend at 6:30, he's bound to share, stream setting in his chair, on every platform that he can be there. Just as long as you know you'll play hard. So let him say this again to make it clear. Though life isn't fair, he will be there just 'cause he wants you to be there. To wish you a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love. Much love. Have a good night, good life. Grumpy Bear has always been there, even when life isn't fair, even when no one is there. He's thinking of you with love and care. Even if he say, like I care, he still gives you a big hug with love and hair. What hair? 'Cause he's bold and eyebrows that are clear. With his kind words, is never afraid to share, giving you that good bear stare, even his king, so beware. 'Cause every weekend at 6:30, he's bound to share, stream setting in his chair. Like I care, he still gives you a big hug when you can be there. Just as long as you know you'll play hard. So let him say this again to make it clear. Though life isn't fair, he will be there just 'cause he wants you to be there. To wish you a good day, a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love. The grumpiest of bears that loves to play, to make people laugh in every way. His shows are sometimes crude and sometimes ass. With his wife of 15 years that is always having his back. Even when his dogs and cat are being a pain in the ass, he hopes this will always last. Even bring the fun to the masses, rolling due to 1E and beating every dungeon classes. With his goofy faces and voice all over the places, he hopes to never give up on his dreams, to bring joy and even the facts with his last podcast every week, and stream his friends to bring that energy like big booty claps. He never gets angry, but sure can get scared. With anime on his side, is always prepared. Even though he's the grumpiest of bears, this bear is always cool in his chair. Till the end, his streams always be aware, 'cause he coming after you and hopes you'll be there. To hope you'll have a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love, good night. Good night, good night, good night. good night, good life. Grumpy Bear has always been there, even when life isn't fair, even when no one is there. He is thinking of you with love and care. Even if you say like I care, he still give you a big hug with love and hair. What hair? Cause he pulled the eyebrows that are clear. With his kind words, he's never afraid to share, giving you that good bear stare. Even his king, so beware, cause every weekend at 6:30 is bound to share. Stream setting in his chair on every platform that he can be there. Just as long as he know you'll play hard, so let him say this again to make it clear. Though life isn't fair, tell the industry to beware of this bear. So he will wish you a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Much love, have a good night, good life. The grumpiest the bears that love to play. To make people hate, people laugh in every way. His jokes are sometimes crude and sometimes ass. With life of 15 years that is always having his back. Even when his dogs and cat are beating a pain in the ass, he hopes this will always last, even bring the fun to the max. Rolling to 20 and beating every dungeon classes. With goofy faces and voice all over the places. He hopes to never give up on his dreams, to bring joy and even the facts with his last podcast. Every week is free to slams to bring that energy like big booty claps. He never gets angry but sure can get scared. With anime on his side, he's always prepared. Even though he's the grumpiest of bears, this bear is always cool in his chair. Till the end, his dreams always beware, cause he coming after you and hopes you'll be there. So hope you'll have a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Much love. Good night. Have a good night, good life. Grumpy Bear has always been there, even when life isn't fair, even when no one is there. He's thinking of you with love and care. Even if he say like I care, he still give you a big hug with love and hair. With his kind words, he's never afraid to share, giving you that good bear stare. Even his king, so beware, cause every weekend at 6:30 is bound to be there. Stream setting in his chair on every platform that he can share. Just as long as he know you'll be there. So let him say this again to make it clear. Though life isn't fair, he will be there just cause he wants you to be there. So wish you a good day, good night, and as always have a good life. Much love. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Much love. Good night. Have a good night, good life. Grumpy Bear has always been there, even when life isn't fair, even when no one is there. He's thinking of you with love and care. Even if he say like I care, he still give you a big hug with love and hair. With his kind words, he's never afraid to share, giving you that good bear stare. Even his king, so beware, cause every weekend at 6:30 is bound to be there. Stream setting in his chair on every platform that he can share. Just as long as he know you'll be there. So let him say this again to make it clear. Though life isn't fair, he will be there just cause he wants you to be there. Wish you a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love. Good night, good night, good night. Much love. Good night. Have a good night, good life. The grumpiest of bears that loves to play, to make people laugh in every way. His jokes are sometimes crude and sometimes ass. With his life for 15 years that is always having his back. Even when his dogs and cat are being a pain in the ass, he hopes this will always last, even bring the fun to the masses. Rolling through 1-2, then beating every dungeon classes. With his goofy faces and voice all over the places, he hopes to never give up on his dreams, to bring joy and even the facts. For his last podcast every week and stream his friends, to bring that energy like big booty claps. He never gets angry, but sure can get scared. With anime on his side, he's always prepared, even though he's the grumpiest of bears. This bear is always cool in his chair. Till the end, his dreams always beware, cause he coming and care.
Alrighty then, give me a second here. I'm gonna switch my camera. I'm gonna turn it off, and turn. All right, I hope I can get this to work. Okay, come on now. It is the face cam. Okay, and then I'm gonna change it, even though it doesn't seem like it didn't change on here, but I will fix that in a second. Yeah, so I decided to do a little stream. I said I was gonna stream after this, and I wanted to play Genshin, and I don't want anybody that might be watching my VODs to miss out on it. Let me go back to my camera scene. You won't hear me for a second again. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use this as my thumbnail as a background. Hope you like it. I'm gonna use this for now, and then when I twist the scene, you should be able to still see all the other stuff. Working on this for a few minutes. My wife had a little bit hard time figuring out what's going on, but I'm hoping it to be something. I don't feel like turning on the back lights right now. What are you doing? You laughing at?
Flipped over on her back like that. Outside flip.
She likes those words. All right, so yeah, I don't feel like doing anything. I don't feel like turning the back lights on. I don't feel like moving. Now I will turn off the overhead light. Hopefully it won't bother my wife too much. But there we go. So we're gonna play some Genshin Impact again. My thumbnail is the background art for it. I'm hoping for those who saw the thumbnail, for those who see the thumbnail, whether it be on my VODs or on Twitter or wherever you might see it. Hope you get the joke of it, you know, hope you get the humor of it. My wife seemed like a little hard time understanding it. I know I don't dare do it. I'm not the greatest of artists, as maybe even when I once was, but I still have fun doing that kind of stuff. It just makes me laugh. All right, so wrong screen. Okay. Yeah, I'm still sponsored by these people, Royal. If you would want to be so kind, if anybody is not already, be sure to click on the link. If you're my red website with the U and the T, UT abbreviation, you should get the understanding of it. If you're on that website, please go to one of my other websites where I stream at and found the About section. I will try my best to remember. I might as well do it now, as long as I can actually get the link for it. Let me see. Copy link address. I'm hoping this actually works. I'll try to do it right now while I'm waiting for the game to launch, and I will once I have it up there, I'll let y'all know. But it should be in the About section. If not already, I'll get there in a few seconds. So uno momento. Okay, here we go. Sponsor. There it is. Booyah. Playlist. Genshin Impact. And let's see. Where's the rest of it? Show more. Get rid of all these abbreviation. We're going to go for... Ah, damn it. What happened? Okay. Genshin Impact. Patch 5.0. Anime. There we go. Save. All right. Sorry. Goofy. Voices all over the places. I hope they bring you the laughs and the facts from my last podcast. Everybody does not know the freaking song by now. Alrighty ho, gun ho, yee ho. Yeehaws! Alright, so I'm hoping the story continues with the energy and the gusto. The last time I played this game, that it had seemed like it was going for itself, so what? When did it not become You should. Let me see what happened. Uno momento. Dashboard. What the hell? Get the hell out of my way. I'm not trying to look for someone else's stream. I'm trying to look for my mods, damn it. Is this? Oh, that's monetization. Settings. Viewers. Okay, I gotta go full screen, I guess, to be able to see which ones are what. Okay, which one's here? Not mods. Which one's here? Moderation? Maybe moderation? It's been a long time since I did this, my man. No, maybe? Maybe? Question mark? That's modization. This is moderation. So moderation should be where it's at, right? Auto mod rule set update. That's not helpful. Backup, premium. Give me a second. I saw you type something. Let's see. Channel privilege, viewer verification, chat rules, moderator tools in chat. I already had that turned on. Stream, nope, not that. Unless you tell me where to go. You can just do. Okay, I'll do that. Been a long time since I fooled with this stuff. Did that work? Let me know if it did. Otherwise, I'm gonna be on here scratching my head going, where the frick is it at? Oh, here, role manager. Here we go, role manager. Okay, I'm confused. Give me a second here. Okay, what the hell? Okay, let's try this instead. There you are. Editor, moderator. 4 years ago. This is.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying
Oh,
an unreliable
on Bare
worse
Thoughts.
than not
Yes,
carrying
Bare
one at all.
Thoughts. I forgot I have a second channel. You said on here. I'm on the wrong one, aren't I? Oh, thanks. I did not realize I'm on Bare Thoughts. I'm thinking I'm supposed to be on my Twitch channel. My Twitch channel. Shit. Well, you kind of helped me. I have not done moderators at all on Bare Thoughts. I was kind of hoping the mod tool would actually work then, because I don't feel like going into my Bare Thoughts channel, going there and getting into that account, verifying the access entry, and then going to the moderator. Yeah. Anyways, I edit on here on Bare Thoughts, and I'm gonna go back to my my usual Twitch channel. So, yeah, I'm going there. You need a reset on your channel?
I really want to
No. I just normally use Bare Thoughts as for the podcast, so to kind of separate the two, and Griffin Bear for gaming and Bare Thoughts for podcasts. So, yeah, see you there. Boop. For those who are on Twitch, if you're watching this VOD, I was on Bare Thoughts again. Sorry! You didn't miss nothing? I just kind of started in music intro and my thumbnail and blah, 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 blah. You're still good. You're good, right? Yeah, you're good. You're fine. Sorry, kind of like, out of nowhere. Right. Am I on the game yet? Come on, put me back in the game, man. Put me back in the game. All right, and I'm going to now turn on just text for chat, text for chat thing. That thing, you know, the thing that lets me not have to read stuff, because I'm what you would call lazy. Let's see. TTS, yes. That should be on as soon as I apparently have to reconnect my account again. What? Okay, sure. I'll reconnect it. Reload tab. There. You making me have to go? Damn, you made me reload this too? Bro, sucka dicka. Okay, whatever. As long as it works, right? Okay, so brain have a aneurysm.
Love Spina di Ro-
Spina de Rusla dick. Here we go. Nice free stuff. This thing, whatever this is for. Oh, this second part of this guy, all the chameleon stuff for him. I will do him later on. Kind of want to go do the other girl first. That sounds dirty.
was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Nope. That means it's shaped like an ass. Which way I gotta go? South. Okay. Not north. Available quest. And this is the available quest if it's red. Or why is it red? Why? I'm curious about why is this one red? Okay, quick test. I'm trying to fix something on my screen. Okay, here we go. Click on this. Click, 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 click. There we go. There we go. Okay. So why is this quest over here red? Like it's a warning or danger or... I should love the music.
She's not back yet.
Oh, voice acting. Oh, shit.
Bad happened to Master Chevin.
Who's Chevin?
Said. Oh yeah, get my new mic on Monday.
Oh, what kind of mic you getting?
Hey, that little kid is crying. Wonder what happened.
Said. Rode NT-USB.
Oh, okay. I've heard that one, actually. Let me know what the quality's like.
Let's go check what's wrong.
If it's good, good software to cancel noise canceling. If it has good
Said.
noise blockers.
I'll let ya hear it when I get it.
Yeah. Is it over ear or a mounted mic? I think it's a mounted mic, right?
Said.
She went to
We
gather
can call
volcanic
and check it out.
crystals.
Yeah. It's a mic. It's a mounted mic,
Still
right?
Not back yet.
Said.
I told
Mounted,
the
I bought a
guys,
boom arm for
but
it.
they said
Okay,
they
good,
don't
good.
have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous with tons of monsters and bad guys.
Hey! Right.
They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then.
She's gonna die. Guess it's time for more heroics.
So, you'll help?
Yeah, I'm gonna help you find your mother's corpse.
I'll just make a quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier.
Sure. Right, come on. Okay, whose paper are you using? Paper. Damn, took you a long time to draw that.
They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here.
Master Chevin.
She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle.
Is Master Chevin a she?
If that's the case, then
I'm gonna find a corpse.
Please.
I'm gonna poke the dead body.
save her.
All right, Master Chevin quest. Don't really know how much I care about this quest right now. But Master Chevin, I kind of want to see a dead body. I don't know. Where's it at? Oh, the game didn't point it out to me. Oh, well. Game didn't point it out to me. I guess I'm gonna... Wait, how do I get here? I see that. Right, yeah, you're telling me to go there, but... Okay, I guess I gotta go this place and then go over here, I guess. We go... Okay, there we go. Go this way. We'll go this way. Game's not gonna give me a teleport point? What? What happened? The game was all about that. Now it's not. Don't fuck with me, I will fuck with you. It's usually how the rule goes. The fucky gets fucked, and I will do the fucking. I don't care if you're cute little dinos. Look at that dump truck on that thing. Must get late all the time. Okay, I might need your body. Let me borrow your body. Can I have a cup of your body, please? You minds.
Said. Dead booty.
Look at this dump truck. I bet that thing gets late all the time. Okay, how does this work? I just jump up there and just whoop. All right. I no longer need your body. Your body sucks. Goodbye, body. Just trying to just like hijack these bodies, and they don't even fight me. And I just leave them, and then that's it.
Let's light it. Everybody stand. Split down. Attack!
I just take his body, I put it to the floor, and I just leave him without his ally to help him out.
I will. Stand down.
It's like, it's such a cheesy way of stopping combat. I guess it's probably good to like kill them, because then you actually get the materials from their bodies.
Shit.
But,
Yo, what's good, Grumpy?
yo, but, been a while. It's been going, man. Good to see you. How's things over where your side of the pond is? I bet there's something up there. You cannot tell me the fuck off tower here. There's nothing up here. I swear to God, there's nothing up here. Good. But say, motherfucker. But no, there she is.
Quick,
Ha-ha!
let's pick
Game sis for the win. I'll steal your body. Don't do it. Just be gone, bygone. Don't do it, bro. I will make you my bitch. That's what I would do. You came at me, bro. What exactly are you? Yeah, I see you. Boing, 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 boing. Bring ass back here. Where you going? Little oil spill mushroom. Little oil spill. Little. I don't know what the hell you are, but you're freaking adorable. Come here. Well, technically I want treasure, so. Let me just. Might want to switch up to my other group. This group is okay, but I like my other group some more. They do way more damage faster. But yeah, just trying the new patch, bot, so. So weird to say your name, bot. It's like, oh fuck, it's a bot, get rid of him! But one time I can't actually say that because you're not actually a bot. You just named bot. So, come little buddy. I swear, if this thing doesn't lead me to treasure, I will murder it and his whole family. Okay. Alright. Mother! Oh, it is treasure. Nice. So if I see those little guys, make sure I follow the little squishy little things. Okay. So, we are now here. And this new area has new monsters, llamas, and sharks. That I want to immediately take their bodies and make them mine. So I will steal your body. You're now one of me. So I may travel faster. And I see there's one of these. What are those? Woo! That's kind of fun. Yeah, you cannot tell me you can go up that high in the water, splash back down, and not immediately snap your neck. Just, I'm not buying it. Unless this thing's, like, super buoyant. They call bullshit on that one. Land capabilities sucks ass, but that doesn't matter. Where the frick is this at? Is it below me? Is it inside of this thing? There it is. Booyah.
Show me your moves.
I show you the same moves that they do. Yeah, fighting these things or inside those creatures ain't that great.
Things are about to get dicey. The Temple of Wisdom. Let's light it. Hey there.
Is everybody else dead already? Okay, everybody else is apparently dead. Right. Where's my treasure? There it is. Mines. All right. So yeah, these things are kind of cool, but their combat capabilities, like in use or inside their bodies, completely suck ass in my opinion. And what the hell is? Oh, they're supposed to be. Okay, can I like, maybe follow it back to wherever it might be? Is there a way to... Is that a baby one? Don't fight me. I'm one of you. I feel like I'm like a Majora's Mask here, where I'm wearing the creature's body, and it doesn't know that I'm actually I'm not one of him. I am not one of us, and it doesn't realize that, so it won't attack me. It's kind of, you know, feels like that kind of moment. But at the same time, I don't know what that little mushroom guy is, and I don't feel like figuring it out right now, so I'm going to... Oh, mother, how do I do that big-ass jump thing? That? Okay. Can I maybe jump and then do that? Well, not that good, that's for sure. More treasure. Let me guess. Kill these guys. Get treasure.
Watch this.
Can I drown you? Oh, yeah, I can drown them. Nice. Drowning people. One of my favorite pastimes in this games. I don't know what the frick you doing, but... Oh, you got a cannon. Oh, shit, you got a cannon.
I'm going in. Here comes the catch.
So do I.
War's over.
They had a cannon. I had a cannon. We all had the cannon.
This treasure hunt.
Mine just goes boom bigger. All right, let's see. Where am I going? That way. Where's my body at? Give me my body back. I stole his soul. He's mine. Okay. Can I destroy these things? I can destroy these things. Oh, did I knock him in the water? Yes! I did. Didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. I like that. You know, free, knock him in the water, kill him, let them drown. Fuck it. Brings me happiness. The hell is that? How do I just took his soul. I just took your parents' soul. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. I want that. I want that. I want that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that, bro. I want stats. How do I take stats? How do I... Wrong way. Let's see. Let me go upstream. Okay, this sends me to this. Right. Send me right back to where I came from. Use this, jump back up, right? Come on, let me jump, let me jump. Wrong way. I'm trying. There he goes. Aha. Motherfucker. You know what? Fuck this thing. I don't suck ass, I just suck at driving it. I just can't figure it out, apparently. I'm thinking, like, oh, it's simple, but nah. Okay, so, this is supposed to be the aqua zone of this, area. Let's say zone again, double entendre. And this is where the girl invited me to come hang out at her village. So, hopefully it'll be a good time. Let's see what this side of the story is about.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
That's a huge ass surfboard. Shit. Like, I know surfboards can be pretty big, but I think they over exaggerated those things.
See, what did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another.
Simp.
Still early in the day, isn't it?
Simp. Go get you a bottle of water,
Wanna go and
honey. Simp. Huh?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
You're standing there. Fun.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on? We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every
Too much
day
jumping.
is worth
Let your
celebrating.
titties bounce more.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikli Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Yeah, stop with the main event. The real highlight. What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long
And no
soak
one
and
goes in
guaranteed
a
good night's
towel or bathing suit, just
Wait,
straight up clothes.
You want us to bathe? Here? Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
No one's changed. Everyone's wearing the same clothes.
Mualani!
But they took went right up their street and just
Auntie
jumped right in.
Tia.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
No comment.
Are you taking these two to the hot springs?
What the hell happened to audio there?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs. Hi there!
She also too falls under the deadly disease of no ass at all. Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yep, got an ass.
Yeah, I
Bait.
was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Yeah, she's wearing them.
I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
And we'll never get a swimsuit ever.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
What? Only locals
Ooh.
only?
Oh, wait, you mean...
Why is a
There's a rule
Zooming
about
here.
bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds.
Come on!
Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are
My
formidable
headset wasn't charging.
adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides,
Right.
the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
Grr.
Oh, by the way,
Right.
Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Someone diss Spartan those kids, I swear, please.
That weird lady's back again.
Run!
Weird. Nice. I'm gonna talk to my elders disrespectfully.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
You know, talking.
She sure has a lot of energy.
This old friend of yours seems really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon. If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too. It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Dark.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured. That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
I don't get why. You made me wait. Okay, we were coming. Not we're gonna, not show up. Which way? This way, okay. Real quick question. What you got? Give me what you got. You don't got shit, man. Bullshit. Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Uh-huh.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Chief?
Let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first. Oh, what a coincidence!
Okay.
We were just talking about her.
These are people with some ethnicity
Auntie
to
Atea's
their
illness has
skin.
taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
They're not main characters, though. But,
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage,
Okay.
we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave.
but the voice actors are,
I'm sure you know the one.
obviously,
Apparently, she
not,
used to go there
um,
a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come
Different.
into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs. Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
I still want to know why
These
she's
artificial
chief.
springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your
Chief,
patrol duties
people
in the
of
meantime.
the
The
springs.
Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
Still want to
You
know
guys,
why you're the
We'll
chief.
keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then.
Like,
See
was
what
it the
abandoned spring
daughter's
will,
chief
Lonnie.
or the chief of the daughter, or? And she just so happened to get the title after he died? Like, what's this bullshit?
I'm
What?
also gonna head out. Have fun!
All these small ass leaders.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Want the game actually give me changing clothes, or just be halted? No, see, this is where she gets a little balloon shark. Yeah, these things go on and on and on and on, and I don't feel like reading all that shit. I'm good. Is it a lazy river? Maybe? Nah, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
They're not gonna show the characters actually in a bathing suit and actually in a swimming suit.
Oh. So?
Of course they're not gonna show it. They're just gonna just...
Warmth, relax every muscle in your
Yeah.
body?
Come on.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too. The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was
Too
such a
safe, too
ball of
safe.
energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing. Okay, here goes nothing.
You're on a fucking floaty.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well.
It's like a McDonald's cup or something.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so
Even when she's in her bathing suit, she's still fucking covered at the bottom.
Not only determines the type
Come
of
on,
snacks you should
Gabe.
choose, but also
Get
the
some
amount of
risque
calories
shit in
that
this
swim
game.
the water. To
Show a little
bathe in a
skin.
hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
That's how I feel.
Better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that. I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too.
Go ahead and leave the door open.
But turns out milk
in the
is
hallway
pretty
so
easy
that
to
the air
spot
from
when
here
you pour
can
it
get
into
in there.
clear water. Not my best
Keep the-
work.
I don't close the bedroom. Or no, just leave the bedroom open and
Some
I
people
will
get
close it
dizzy
when
if
I
they
come in
stay
there.
in here too long. You
Love
guys
you.
all right?
Yeah, again, not gonna show us the bikinis.
Just a bit stuffed. Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way,
Course, of
I was
course, we're
going home for a little
naturals.
while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll come up too.
Huh?
Fuck it.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise. Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Okay, a little too hype for that, but you know, fuck it. I'm here for the energy. Okay, so where we going? This way? No way, Mark. Oh, there it is. Okay. Kind of cool. Inside a little cave, little hot spring.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Well, ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Right. Even though pretty sure I can like clean this whole place out with fire. You know, whatever. I'm a multi-class airbender, electricity. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do fire yet. Shit. Well, I got characters I can do, but I don't think the game will try to maybe let me outsource that little trait. And boot him into the dirt. I'm sorry. God, this game was let me do some malicious stuff just one time. I think I have a little chuckle out of it, you know.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Yellow what?
If it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Yes.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
I see you, big boy.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani! All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are they also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Don't shit over there. Don't play out anything over here.
So
Put
what do
random
you think?
surfboards over there that you
Not
can't
bad,
use
right?
over here.
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer! Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family
Random
store,
floats.
so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
All right. So, shit will go down tomorrow. Let me guess, you're gonna make me actually play some arbitrary time, or you actually like maybe just go to something, click on it, and it'd be the next day. 'Cause I would much rather that. Like, I don't know, I'd just much rather do that than have to go into the menu, go to the time clock, spin it all the way around, wait till that get done, wait to hit a certain time, then finish it, then go to the point, then activate the scene or whatever. You know, all that kind of stuff. I don't have time for that. Who got time for that? I don't got time for that. All right, let's just, there we go, get all that. This is a stadium for plays and other stuff, or concerts. Right. Okay, nothing there. Big old boy right there. What am I doing with my little lizard guy? I hope I get him soon. 'Cause I already got the rock dude. I want the lizard, and I want to collect them all. You know, one of my own special little
All right, this is it.
elemental
Get a good
dragon
night's sleep,
thing.
okay?
Supposed to be
I'll see you
dragons.
tomorrow.
They're very small dragons, but still dragons.
Good night.
Or you just call them what they probably really are. More like dinosaurs.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Or you want to really be fucked up, just call them Pokemon. Like, go inside and shit happens, right? Get attacked in the middle of the night. Bandits, monsters, abyss. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why now?
What's with all the noise? Traveler, Paimon, wake up! Milani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from? It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Milani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Oh, shut up. I'm coming too.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Bring that ass here, boy! Alright, real quick. I can't change my characters. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, well, good on y'all. Oh, they just teleported. Okay, stop teleporting, fuckers!
Coming at you. Watch out. Attack!
Let's round them up! Things are about to get dicey.
Roll. Make yourselves a move. Have they been contaminated by the Abyss? No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
They are the Abyss, okay.
Thank you.
I'm over.
Burn that ass!
Help the others.
Keep forgetting cheese number 5. Not used to having 4 buttons, only have four buttons pushing. And now it's like, oh yeah, there's a 5th character, forgot!
Carving waves.
I swear, she's dead?
Cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
I wanna guess it's from the little cave.
Need a surfboard?
This way.
Let's ride! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Oh, they do.
Abyssal pylon? What's that? A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I'm not really on vacation. Oh, I read that. Thought I had a new message there for a second there. All right. Do I just... Nope. Okay, it's actually maybe actually go there. Let's see, can I just teleport there for one time? I should help one of them, and I'll make my path all the way up there, but fuck it. Not like I don't get a little bit of a speedier movement with this character on my my thing. Though I'm thinking about to lose my ride in a couple seconds here. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Yep. Something's attacking me. It's attacking me from way the fuck over there. Right.
Everyone hold hands. Loalani, is that the pylon?
That's it. Come on.
I can't attack whatever you're looking at because the game is fucking made me look at the damn pylon.
Share my knowledge.
Here comes the catch.
Blown away!
Quietly.
The pylon is over there.
No shit. Okay, this way. Get your little kangaroo back ass back here.
Hey there.
You little bitches.
Gotcha. Let's light it up. Going in. Coming at ya.
Thank you so much.
Rocket Man. Bring that ass here, boy.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Things are about to get dicey.
All right. Where next? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we cleared the area, which is good. But the pylon is still wide open. Did this keep on coming? Like, is this just a can't stop, won't stop kind of situation here?
Let's play through the level.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's shred, Sharky. Off we go. Let's ride. Roll.
Okay, so it is a kind of a destroy it or it keeps on coming. Right.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, committed to memory. Watch out.
There we go. Right.
That should do it, right?
That's one.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Lualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Of course, the best order will be here. But the best is here. The best order is. Bitches. Get stitches.
Play through the level.
You busted.
Let's ride! Amazing! Coming at ya!
you damn shield, fucker! There he is.
Going in! Action epic wave! Here comes the catch. Hey there! Watch out! Proper send-up! From the Spina with love.
Still one alive? Okay, the cave is over here, right? Here it is. Yeah, shit.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on?
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Today, we saw you the same day, didn't you? We got this with the bed, like,
how many times
few hours
have
ago.
I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Wizard has been injured a bit before. Maybe that's why the... Say, at this rate, she'll... Ah, damn, I can't read this fast enough. She's not gonna make it into help her rise. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Back off! Let me do this!
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Give me your soul!
How can that be?
I will become you. You will become me.
I never knew that was even possible.
Get good, scrubs. I've been able to do that for a while. Just didn't need to till now.
Atea!
Stop coughing. You be all right.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Is it gone? Jump in the water real fast. Let's find out. Go drown yourself. I mean, go jump in the water real quick.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
See?
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Okay.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Got it! Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yep.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Okay, I don't want to spoil the mood either, but when I purified the abyssal power within Atia, I could sense something. Remnants of power that have existed within her body for years, condoning it from the inside. I did my best to clean the power just now, but already deep ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she's going to hot spring because she wants to recovering, but because she realized her condition has taken the surfer turn of the worst. I'm just not sure if I could tell Morena.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Or maybe you can not maybe read the shit in the fucking game. Try voice actors. They're good. Shit. Always make me read stuff. All these people have these powers. I need to learn how to do healing powers. You can maybe walk all the way over there? Man, motherfuckers, you couldn't just put me over there. You're coming from the hotel. Of course you wouldn't be right next to it. That makes no sense. You, video game. Next day, at the hot spring cave. That you could have done that, and just whoop, there I am. Maybe you just magically show up at the hotel, so... Is that her? Is she the one dancing? Alright.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
No, Mistress, the same with you because I know what's going on.
Not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Call him kid? Just, hey, kid! Not your name.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right! Sounds great!
Mualani.
I would do more dampering sounds for this kind of conversation.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness
music's a little too chipper for this shit.
Especially
Just gonna put it out there.
slid deeper into crisis.
You try it not up.
I was finally able to let go of that regret.
Emotional
Not only
damage.
because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just
Again, it could have made us a little bit of somber music.
in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Much it took us some time to actually, like, you know, come to formulate the idea, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die. You know, because, you know, the 7 or the whatever 70, you know, points of accepting of your own death or of death. You know, I have to go through all that
Excuse me,
denial,
what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are
pleading,
you listening to me?
anger, you know, all those little multi-steps. How many times she took that shit? She gets she's on an acceptance stage.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Quest completed. She's dead. Okay, after it was obtained, okay. All right. And Paimon just, okay, and she just disappears. I get some Primo gems. Hell yeah. I'm gonna see what's going on here. All right, that's some riding that wave stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, so wait until 2 days later. All right, 2 days later, she's gonna be dead. Yeah! Dead bodies. All right, so let's just arbitrary bullshit. First, give me some of this. Give me some of that. Give me one of those and one of these. All right, how many primos I got? Enough for probably one. All right, where we at a number? 8. 2 more to go. All right, 2 days. A 1, a 2. 2. There we go. Keep on probably make me like wait another couple like 4 or 5 hours in this game time before it actually counts as 2 days. And I can't fast forward this shit either or skip it. This is game mechanics. Yay! Fun! Woo! Right? Oh, we're doing this shit now? Okay, well, fuck it. You know, at least maybe I should wait 2 days. Yes, I know my headset needs to be recharged, but I'm using it right now. Leave me alone.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon
And
after
it's
those 2 days
sunny.
in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Roy.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
And what about the super dead woman?
Arkea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Oh, she's still alive? Okay, good on her.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Nice.
Hey, Moalani.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief.
She
Abyss is
died!
cunning,
But don't worry,
it
she'll be
was her
right back.
first time.
They won.
Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of... blah, 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 blah.
Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
What Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Shit. The other nations have been much affected in taking the true What? Arabidact? Ow. What the fuck? Yeah, that word. The people of Natland lives in the shadows of every day. Who knows how long it will take for the war to end? Well, just kill your brother and we're probably in real fast. Sad.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natland views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
To stay on the rock for this?
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Once makes me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natland.
Oh, if you only knew.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
She comes back, I'm gonna tell her, you died. I'm gonna laugh at her. I mean, I'm gonna welcome her back with open arms. All right. Okay, let's grab this, grab that. Probably a little animation for this, right? I don't feel like doing that right now. Yep, Yeah, We got a lot of stuff to do in this game. Cause boy, this a lot. That's a lot of that. I thought I've already done this one, but apparently the game hasn't even realized I've already done it. Been here, done that. But it is what it is. Where do you want to go now, game? Go to the stadium. I will go to the stadium. I am now at the stadium. Hoorah! I never got the waypoint to actually learn that area, did I? No. Fucked off right off that one. Excuse my language. Alright, so let's see how this works. How does her soul and body return? Yep, only 4 of you.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Right.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
Hey, look, it's a tweaker.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Really? I thought the battle was...
Yeah, she
whatever.
doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
I do.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but one person's gonna die, but yeah.
It's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
If only I'd been more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Right.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Like you have lyrics or something. Is there a quorum here? A book? Get a page? I can follow along the words. Okay.
Warriors of Netland, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Netland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Big titty woman.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUP interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
You thought, why is it putting the stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
She knows me. Fuck me. What? Oh, never mind.
Rest assured,
Well,
everyone,
yeah,
I'm
not changing my words.
on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Like, that zipper goes
If
all the
there
way,
are
it
no
looks like it goes
further
all the way to her
questions,
butt crack.
let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Hey, you're gonna invite yourself. Gotcha. So she didn't die. She's still probably there in the abyss. If I'm gonna take a guess here. She ain't dead. She just went to sleep there and forgot to pick up her body.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules
there's some
that
booty.
make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
No.
I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
We just let the little
You're
kid
right.
go off and get himself
We need
killed.
to
Come
focus
on
on
now.
finding
I don't care if she was fucking strong or not.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What if, you stay at the Night Kingdom for long periods of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Like, what happens when they get killed? They just body just scatters through the wind?
I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Yeah, this isn't how it should end for her. I promise she would have a chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If if we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Really? Is that a question?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but look like we're already making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a bit about me. You know quite a bit about me? Good.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
All right. This you mean, and that we're just gonna fuck off with the whole. Tell me why? Maybe. Okay.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
All right, cutscene.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Okay, just walk up in here, weapons drawn.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Alright, this guy's supposed to be like the toughest Fatui out of all of them. Let's see if he actually has it when he hand up the Flame Archon. Considering that she's fire and he's ice, it should be like a relatively even match. So she's gonna be a Claymore user. Kinda hoping she would be a Fist user. Whatever, but yeah, whatever. Can never have new weapon types in this game. Assholes can fly! I wonder what his other ability or thing, because normally they're like 2-part, you know, one element and have another element go with them. Okay. Right. Okay, so what?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
But tell me
If
she
the
was the
Saritsa
victor.
sent
He
him
just
here,
ran.
Why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
He's the one probably doing
Harbingers
it.
are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Yeah, why the
Natlan's
fuck get up there?
strength
Just
has
other than
never rested
just
solely
jumping?
in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Okay, so she just liked the idea of, oh yeah, sexy hair, fire!
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
She just doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Man, those leather jeans do her wonders. Just fucking suck on that ass. And I don't care if changing those words at all. It holds it tight. What can I say? That booty is just scrumptious. Anything up here? There's quite a few things up here. But we're gonna figure that shit later. We'll grab this real quick. Oh, this is probably just a, yeah, this is just a pulling point. Okay. This doesn't really matter. I need to get that down there, though. That down there, though? That down, though. All right. Click. Bing. Okay, did not teach me that area that I've already been to, but, you know. Oh, that one probably does it. Okay. Another available quest thing. God, this game was gonna have so many things to do in it. Don't look forward to doing that for sure. Yeah. So much shit to do. So little time. So little time. But a lot. Okay, so I gotta turn this thing, little buddy. Gotta turn this little buddy so I can zip, zap, zoom around, right? That's what I thought. All right, get up there. Going this way, right? Shit, I see something up there. Or is it below me?
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Parkour?
Even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Hell yeah.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Thanks, Paimon. Okay, I thought I was gonna use this guy a lot more to travel with, but apparently not. Does he swim? No. Answer to that question is no. Was I supposed to go upstairs? Shit. I don't know where I'm going. Am I supposed to go up there? I'm supposed to go top the rock and see what those places are. Shit. Okay. I need to borrow a lizard's body. Who will be the sacrifice to my travel? Get on a rock before I fucking drown. You will become my body to control. We will become one. You are now mine. All right. Okay. Guess I'm following this bridge. Okay, get upstairs or get up walls, kind of good. Alright, let's grab this. Click this. At the Canopy Village, I'm assuming. This is where I gotta go. Yep. No, I just want to drop him off. Just want to drop him off. Okay.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
I swear to God, if all this area's tribes were all... Okay.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Guess what? We got 3 of them.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it
That's
safe.
chilling at
okay?
your feet. And
not
it's
like
two
we have to
pieces.
spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Yeah.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too.
Quichi?
She's helped us out a lot in the
That
past.
sounds dirty as well.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Yeah, I
In
know
that
this
sense,
reference.
The stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
The music
We'll
is
go look
too
for him there.
cheerful and cheap and upbeat for just a
Good
somber
luck.
story.
I hope everything goes well.
Like, this story is so serious. The ambiance is serious. Like, give me the battle music. Give me the like the, I don't know. Just give me every kind of mood, but this happy-going stuff. That it's been playing with music. I don't feel like it suits the real feel. Is it below me? Is it above me? I am so confused where this damn star is. It's not showing an arrow up. It's not showing an arrow down. It's not even showing like a has to be up there. Has to be up there. Okay, let's give me your body. All right, let's take a little trip here. That's what I thought. Didn't give me no arrow up or down. Give me a sense of location. But okay. Can the character die? No, we can't. Okay. Must be a... Somewhere around here? Somewhere around here. Okay. Oh, so you can't climb up the walls. Nice. Find a way you can climb up the walls. Not run up it. Kind of run up it. Alright, well. Come on. Okay, okay. game didn't quite give me a give me a location, but he says on top of the cliffside or whatever. I don't see nobody. Listen, trying to talk to him. I was trying to investigate. Thank you very much. Give me the radish. Like, is he over here somewhere? Is he? Here we go.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
He looks legendary completely. Look at him. He's such a badass looking guy. Average looking Joe.
That's me. Did you need something?
Gets a voice though, at least.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom?
Oh,
How's
yeah.
that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
You're coming with
so
us.
good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
You two know where the mountainside. Okay, looking at it.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Pretty sure I already have obsidian.
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Coming for you, girl. We're coming for you. All right, I don't want to continue or end the story until we actually make it to the abyss. And then cut off, like, right as we hit the abyss so we can, you know, fucking drag the shit out. Dragon Ball Z style. Okay, let's see. Who am I talking to here? I feel like I'm talking to someone below me. Okay, someone downstairs. Roy, come down here. Oh, got some music play, a music theme. I will take that. Thank you. And I will walk up to stranger, tap on them as I'm a lizard.
Hello.
And then magically come out human.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yeah.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
The obviously person.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
We got a lot of them.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
I have pretty sure I got a lot of that.
Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Was it an impossible, it's an impossible situation? Sounds like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Right. I'm gonna take the stuff behind you. Don't mind me. Where's it at? That's okay. Well, it's mine. All right. Bye. So we gotta meet up, bro. We got this little question mark thing up here. Let's look at that is. Okay. Well, I don't know how to do that, but I will figure that out later. All right. So we gotta meet him on top of that cliffside. Looks like we got a little trail here. Good. What up?
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the sake of reason as us? For the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Bring him out! Bring him out! Bring him out! Bring him out!
Look at that golden thing!
Boop, boop,
It must be one of those
Well,
fragments
fuck him up!
Chama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Here they come! I feel your presence. Show yourself.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
There it is. Yeah, definitely need to switch up my group. I don't like, again, this group can do some damage, but it's too reliant on the whole group's combo than a single person just able to blast through a lot of people.
Commit it to memory. Watch out!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Gotcha. Hey there! Fire!
I see everything.
Coming at ya! Busted.
How much longer, Bichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
All right. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Bring down the thunder.
Quick, take it!
Next!
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
No shit!
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I'll fix that.
I died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Can't hold it back much longer.
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Oh.
Ouch!
What'd she do?
happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Get back, it's
Yeah,
not
barely a
dodge!
second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
He did! Ah, damn it!
Vichama!
Couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Yeah, feeling it better?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
More courage ways means fighting while injured. Yeah.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Emotional damage.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Blame it on the feathery girl with the nice ass. Oh, hello. New person, who dis?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Good luck!
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she's called herself Koichi's sister just now.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoosaurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
We already said this part.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
True. That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right.
Yeah.
Just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natland, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, You're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
What are her little
You two are something else.
her little thing that
Something you wanted to
holds
say?
her power, her little
I
emblem.
know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kenichi,
Here it comes!
It's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Uh-huh.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Give it to him! Shut the fuck up!
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Alright, going this way. I don't know what this way is, but it's way the fuck over there. Goodness gracious. Could have chosen a quicker or faster place or closer. Oh, wait, is that about the stadium? She is about the stadium. We ain't about to walk there. Hell nah. We hears. Gonna make this way quicker. Yep, mine. Keep on saying I'm gonna change my group. I need to go and just do that so I can stop worrying about my group. Let's see. The group I usually like playing nowadays is right here. There we go. Though there's no healer, still very nice group. Does a lot of damage real quick. Grab that. There we go. Open sesame. Let me talk to either one's Archon, if she's here. Are they both here? What up?
We're back!
Zipper Precious.
His ancient name, too!
What happened to the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Sacrifice your power, which might be the Archon power, Fatui attacked.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about.
Shut the fuck up, let's
All
go!
I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Y'all got too much feelings.
Now
Let's
that we have
you know,
Kachina's
action
ancient
is
name,
a feeling. Let's
go
bet
track her
that.
down. Follow me.
And there's a hidden person. No? Okay. No hidden person, no spy, nothing. Man, she's a hoarder. She's got more collectibles than I do.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
All right. I see a hammer. Where's the hammer at? This one. Champion belt. Not what I was looking at.
Belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
I want to know about the freaking hammer, though. Damn it.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
That's a cup. Looks like a horn. All right. Next one. Let's see. Jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what you really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Nice. Yummy. Expired juices. Let's see. What else we got here? Oh, shit. Amulet. Amulet.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Means she didn't get her ass kicked while wearing it.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
All right.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Okay, and then what she got?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
I know one thing she's good at taking. This girl's good at taking care of. Jeez, that undercut. Whew. Sometimes an undercut can really bring it out.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Cotton, the ancient names record the past.
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Icon created the rules,
That's
Natlan.
correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry, Paimon's
Bitch, you ain't special.
Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is
I can't help
stop
but staring at a zipper.
I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Right, up where again? Up there? In there? Where's up?
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never
never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Alright. I wonder if she's very powerful or not. Okay, do I just enter from here? Or is she gonna say something to me?
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Right. Okay, so is there a quick way? Okay, right there. Well, not very far from here. Literally a hop, skip, and a jump, and I'm there. Like, we go from outside arena to in hell. Press the button. It's, what are you? You like a gerbil or something? Ah, shit! Should have killed you. Okay, what happens if I follow you? You're all glowy and shit, you know what I'm saying? No offense, but what about if I just follow you? Do you lead to somewhere? Oh man, he's still going. Okay, that must be something definitely going with this thing. But he's actually get out of my range. Slow down! You little fucking flying squirrel. Okay. Oh. Okay. You give me meat. You give me meat. Right. Is it down there? Or is it that dark area right there? It's a dark hole. Be going inside the dark hole. I know the best dark holes. Nothing gets darker than my hole. Some say it's a brown hole. What are you? Okay, you're not what I'm looking for. Below me? Where the hell? Oh, right here. There it is. It's a dark, spooky hole. All right, fire and water. Oh shit. No. No. Sure. There we go. So it's just a little dungeon? Little dungeon poo? And we just straight up in the place, or like... Okay, give me a second. Fucking flies. I feel my mind pulling away from me. Alright. Okay, some swirly little...
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
I'm so... Let's go, girl power. Let's get...
Go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Hee-yah! What the hell? Going on an adventure. Gong.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Do you even need to ask that question?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I
damn
provide
it.
professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Totally the same people. They're not different people or different creatures at all.
Overruled.
Share my knowledge.
Come into my fuck zone.
About to get dicey. Right
Auto parts.
Emerge.
All right. That taken care of. Let's look around for any hidden treasures. 'Cause, you know, this is a pretty big room, and I feel my juices are tingling. Tell me, don't go running forward. Look back and see if there's anything around you. Okay, it might not be shit here, but you know, I just want to make sure. I want to make sure, you know, I don't want to run out of anything. Could be really bad. It could be really good. Physical sports.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Right, I don't see my watery wave spot, so keep an eye on it. Ow!
Right here.
What we got here?
Emerge.
Some of them voodoo people, some of them are local natives. Oh, look at this.
Gotcha.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Yes, commit this to memory. Go fuck yourselves. What is this? Oh, open a door. Nice. Looking around. What's this do exactly? Nothing. Right. My fuck dome's still going off. I don't see no little star anywhere. Let's go check behind this thing real quick, just in case. I'm hoping this game doesn't have, like, you know, some stuff hidden, because I really don't want to have to constantly be wandering, look behind me the entire time. Okay, next dinosaur. Okay, what are we looking at here? Say, can I just bust through the door, or is it open up for me? Noise. More friends.
Right now, emerge.
Ooka chaka, fucka, ooka chaka. You bitch! You got one lucky hit off on me.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch. Right now, emerge.
Yeah, no. No. You died too fast for you to do anything. You might want to open your indoors before you try it again. More dinos. All right, more dinos. Who am I? All right. Boom. All right.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Paimon, you can just fly. There's no endurance for you. You just take your little tinkle fairy little ass and flap it. Or just, I don't know, god powers float up there. Like you actually have to flap your wings. You don't got no wings. You got no wings, Lieutenant Dan?
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
It looks like something else.
There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Yeah, you don't want to feel that.
Actually have to go in there?
Yep,
Okay,
split
Paimon
it
just
wide
needs to
open,
psych
2
herself
fingers.
up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Don't push her through till she's ready. Never heard that before. Shit, too many easy jokes.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
You're already here, shut up.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Don't be staring around. Let's move.
From what I imagined in the stories, that overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
We can fly!
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real
already
world,
dead.
we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Paimon. Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
Who's we? You're just stand there.
That means all we need to do
And
is
look
find
stupid.
Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Just shut the
These are all
Let's
manifestations
get it.
of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Come on, bro.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Ah!
Get back here. You can't go wandering off.
I didn't go wandering off.
My power will be able to ward off attacks.
I was right next to you, bro. But damn, that actually like that actually got to me there. Shit. Okay, give us here. Well, I got a camera for something. Let's see. Some rest. Okay, that's fine. No, let's can I maybe eat something? I don't think she can eat. Yeah, she can eat something right now because she's on the whole little no healing food thingy right now.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Yeah, those ghosties are pissed.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Too late.
This way, Thrus.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
All right. Check if I don't go back there might be a treasure like over in this little corner here. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go off somewhere that probably gonna get me killed. No, okay, I'm good. Don't worry, the angel of death is coming.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Can't see it. I can see plenty. Ooh, scary. Uh-huh. Right.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Go fuck yourselves.
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
You showed me all that for jack shit. I'm good. Journeys are fun.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Okay, you can definitely see a bit of a maze going on here. Oh, look! Where's your spear at? No. Focus. What? Oh, shit, she fell. Look, right here.
We're here, Kachina. Oh, honey, you made it.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
She now join our group.
Yeah.
All right. Stop the yards. Okay, she doesn't do a lot of damage. All right, banging it out. Right, okay.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
When did I get hurt?
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I
I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl.
Hey, I do appreciate it.
And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Nice.
Should we start heading back then?
How you doing, Humming G?
Actually,
Human?
I have a request.
Human?
Will you come visit the YUB with
Human?
me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
Yeah, kinda can tell that.
Something to do with the
Kinda couldn't bring it back to
determination
life.
from the abyss.
And
That was the Pyro
and
Archon's
the Pyro
theory as
kind of
well.
sacrifice of power.
Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Yeah,
In the Night Kingdom,
chit
there
chat,
are
fucking
6
yeah,
main
let's get it.
totems representing the YUB of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each YUB. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the YUB can extend their consciousness.
The YUBs. Who
There
the hell
are
are
countless
YUBs?
proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them,
Proxies?
the YUB can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Why is Natlan
Proxy
so
would become
little?
Severely contaminated. The soul could be lost within the Night
Probably and diversity of
Judging by
height
the
and
current
and
situation,
scale.
I don't think
It
we're
can
dealing
be
with just one
could be
contaminated
that kind of
proxy.
things, or you're gonna probably
if we could
release
drive
the
out
whole
the
zone
abyssal power
in
from one of them,
patches rather than
that
release the
probably
entire
wouldn't even
zone
put a
within
dent in the
one
problem.
given patch. Possibly,
We
but
can't just leave the YUB to suffer.
every time they make a new zone,
Protected me this
they either
whole
release it slowly or it looks very small and condensed, but because it has so much height to it, you know, depth and height can always give a scale of size until you look at the map and you see how small it is in overall. But the same thing goes for the last con we went to. It was small, and then they released another spot to it, then they released another spot into it, and then they released one spot which is a little small ass island, which that was weird because it was like a lot of water and look at an island. It's like what the? Okay.
I agree. We might even manage
Total
to drive
events,
the monster
small
that's been
shit.
hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow
Then
down
again,
the
had a pretty
deterioration
deep
of the Night
dungeon.
Kingdom.
What's wrong with you? Oh shit! She's tweaking.
What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache.
Yeah, headache meant to go like this.
Voice again, telling me to abandon the YUB and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for
Paimon, has everybody told you to shut the fuck up before? Let's figure that out. Let's pick a sign for it.
Fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
I hope they open other places in the new versions. Yeah. Open up new places. Like, if there is a big vast of open space, like that one little event was like a big old bed of water with a small little island, they should have made the place around that island and a zone or an event in itself. Of course, you could just teleport there, right? Because the game wanted you to do that. Just teleport there. Don't travel there, which I thought was kind of like why I like traveling. I like the experience of adventure in the game. So if they do release another spot, just make sure, like, even if it looks empty, have some kind of event in that large scale area. But this zone is very, like, they're trying to go for a Jurassic Park, so it looks very open, very wide open spaces.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
I wonder if we can come back to this zone.
Kachina. We'll come with you.
I can't pass it yet, so I don't know yet.
The YUB.
Like, I wonder if I can
Not
come
because
back
we have
here.
Something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
We'll drag you by your
sooner we
fucking
get
feet.
this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
You start freaking out, I'm gonna put you in a
I'll
backpack
stay
and
here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
The Abyss
That's
monster?
too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Give this boy a sword.
for
Let him
everything.
swing that shit one more time.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Well, technically you will be fighting alone. I'm leaving you, so...
Does your head still hurt?
Semantics,
Let me help you
semantics,
walk.
fuck it.
I'm
It don't matter.
You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Sure you are. You're so cute. Oh look, this don't tell me a like it does say boss area, and those assholes are there. Let's not go over there. Yeah, nothing's about to happen here. Nah. Nah. That's the YAB? I'ma touch the rock!
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
How do we heal a rock? Do we stroke it?
Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too! Hiya! Here it comes. That's what I thought!
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Really now.
So I disposed of him.
Like I'm about to dispose of your ass.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without.
He would have already, yeah, that part.
Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may
Hey, traveler here.
of my kind in the
Yeah?
past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Bring that ass here, boy!
No, the power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Where'd you look at that?
Is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
You got a lot of this going on.
Pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Power of friendship. Well, this is not Naruto, bitch.
Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to
You got him monologuing. Come on. Please hit him.
handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Oh!
You're right. Maybe comforting
Oh
ideas
god,
don't
now I
bring
got them
power.
monologuing. Come
You also
on!
couldn't be more wrong.
Let me punch
You've
the
never had
dude
to
in
look
the
for your own
dick!
strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have
What?
to stand before you and not back down
Yes. I see you,
comes
girl.
from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Paimon,
Let's go,
thumbs
Kachina.
up. Don't do shit.
Shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
No. Let me do it in my normal group, please. Don't make me play them too. Shit!
Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky. Right here. Get back. Shabam!
ball, water ball, water ball! Shit! Water ball, water ball, water ball!
We won! We actually won!
Nice job. Turnout it hasn't stronger than one who fought in the
That's
past.
what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
Hey, Crystal's kind of suffocating. Shut the fuck up. We got things to do.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Yeah?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Ancestor!
Still,
What up, bro?
seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
All right, Hercules.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
Right.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump! Ah, shit. PewDiePie still here with us. Okay, yeah, stone behind him. Blah, 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 blah. She's suffocating. Oh, yeah!
What's wrong, Mualani?
She's going Super Saiyan.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
The only one who can do it's me. Good thing I'm here. Oh, but never mind. I can cleanse the sick too. I can suck it while y'all, well, apparently blow on it.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An
It's
earthquake?
no, it's to go on, get the fuck out. That's what is going on.
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Down the boogie woogie woogie.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Haven't seen one of those in a while. Ah, shit. Camera? Ooh, bye. That thing's creeping. Up, up, da 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 da.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
I got so much stamina. My legs can only move so fast. High heels, not good for adventuring. Maybe you should have took this and then get some little shoes. Ah, shit! Wow. Okay, I thought that was actually gonna come at me and maybe crush me if I didn't time it right. But you know, fuck it. Cutscene, hands off.
We'll never make it!
Hey, you will. Shut the up. Jump. There we go. Somebody with the drill, baby, drill. We gonna drill, baby, drill. Make a prayer. Whoop. Oh shit, we actually didn't make it. No, prayer, prayer, prayer. None of you prayed? You were all just in it. Skadoosh. Right. Pray, 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 pray. Why are you fucking still doing this? Hello?
You've done well. Now come home.
And she just punched a hole into literally hell and just opened it up to everybody? You want to explain? You need a lot of explaining to do. You just open up, bitch. Kind of like, and we're just here now.
Back.
Did she summon us back?
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
She's at the fire, I bet. How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power
comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
And she has some
recommend getting a
explaining
full
to do.
checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
With every step we take, the Archon will be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to her. Every fool heartache, every breath you take. You might know the song. You're old as shit. All right, Archon. What the hell you do, girl? Oh, it's behind it. Okay. I remember that. Yeah. Oh, there she is. Dr. Girl.
Huh. There's a lot less
And
stuff here
everything is
before.
gone. Wow. Okay, there's your
It's
plan.
good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Yeah. You
Thank
talkie
goodness
with
you made it
her.
back.
I talked to
I came here as
the
soon as the Pyro Archon
queen.
told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
We can talk while you're examining me. You know, not like you're shoving your hand down my throat. Yeah, of course. Tell me, not show me. Classic.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Let me just go ahead and
I
just
have
suck
to
at
say,
anything that might be
though,
inside of her.
I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
You
She's
get it.
always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
I can talk too without my mouth open.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Okay, I already knew that one. Paimon, shut up, we already knew.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Listen to you.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the
Welcome back.
disaster the Abyss
I lost
initiated
50-50 to
500
Duluth today.
years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
What's it? I lost my 50-50
500 years ago,
to
all the
Dulucus
nations
today?
of Tibet were invaded by the Abyss.
Wait.
Unlike the other nations,
Was you pulling to
Natlan
try to get
never
the
had
chance to get a
stable and
character?
deep-rooted ley lines,
And you're trying to get
so we
Dulucus?
suffered the worst of the invasion.
Could you get it for free?
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our
welcome back.
civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And
Okay.
still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground.
Oh.
Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
So you were trying to pull the new character, and you got DeLucas.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the
Balls
more
to
complicated
that.
because that realm is essentially
So, you know,
functioning
I
as
don't know-
Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war,
Wait for her to
our
stop talking.
calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
See, I don't feel that bad. By the way, this is my thumbnail on my YouTube channel. Can't see all of it, but I don't feel that bad losing gacha pulls in this game because I'm 100% free to play. And you know, when I don't get the character I want, it does fucking suck. I'm not gonna lie, 'cause that's all the time and effort I put in the game trying to get the character, and just not to get him sucks balls. But I know eventually I will probably get him as long as they never shut down the game. There's a good chance I might eventually get them someday. Now, do I need him C5? Do I need him C6? Whatever. No, I don't. It would be nice to be able to, you know, have a really powerful character that can go around killing everything within, you know, 30 seconds other than like 2 minutes, like some people in this game that spend a ridiculous amount of money in this game. Set up supporting cool ass not sponsors, cool ass streamers like myself. But that's not here or there. But when I don't get them, yeah, it sucks. But I don't feel that bad because I know I didn't spend a lot of money to get the 50-50 chance and getting some dick off character that I wasn't even caring about to get it or I will never use. Does it happen though? Yeah. There's a lot of characters that I will probably never use. Or I once used them ridiculously a lot, and I'll probably never touch them ever again, just because there's a lot of new characters. But what I want to really experience is like watching one big old anime. I'm playing through an anime right now. By the way, yeah, I have a YouTube channel. If you want to follow me, you go right ahead. This is my thumbnail for it. I have technically my V character, but my character is between old girl's thighs getting choked out, because I thought it'd be funny. Can't really see it that well, because for some reason it's not letting me show the whole image here, but yeah, that's her. Because I saw that part, I'm like, oh, okay. It made me laugh, that's all that matters. Maybe catch some people's attention. So, world's going to shit. What's new? Last place almost got, okay, first place we got destroyed by a dragon, okay, that sucked. Next place, the god, or the person, supposedly died. He didn't really die. He just kind of just gave up and went on vacation and just gave up his gnosis because fuck it. But then a god came out of the water and tried to destroy the place. So we saved that. So, you know, Mark 2 on that one. Next place, the Archon was trying to fucking kill everybody. But then, was Archon the real, yeah, Archon was actually the real bad guy in the next zone until we got like beat her ass and made her change her mind. Then the island. We're not going to worry about the island. Then, after that was the... Shit, what was after that? Wind, earth, electric, was it grass? Shit, was it grass? I can't remember. Humans try to gain world knowledge and try to destroy shit, because they wanted to be the boss and the leader of the nation and try to take over the powers of that. And then it was a water nation. They almost drowned, and judgment system was all fucked up. And now we're about to have a big old Jurassic Park extinction party. Yay! Let's see. There is a marvelous sit bear in your background. Well, full disclosure, I find that kind of humor hilarious. And I'm always one of no kink shame, but at the same time, I have a strict policy is sometimes dirty jokes are funny to me, and I have a bit of a crude sense of humor. You might call it cringe. Sorry, you know, I have a mindset. I like laughing, even though I'm grumpy bear. I don't ever get mad. You'll figure out one point if you stick around long enough. You figure out I don't ever get angry. I just get really grumpy. How I caught my name, and yeah, I was like, okay, what would get people's attention? Well, she has this zipper going down in front of her dress, right, or her suit, and I thought, man, those thighs can go all the way down there. I'm like, what happens if I just put Grumpy Bear between her thighs? My Grumpy Bear, not actual Grumpy Bear. And then put it between her thighs and have her like choke him out. I thought that'd be funny that way. I don't know. It's just my sense of humor.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Of course, he's enjoying it too, because he's a little freak.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future.
Yay, save the Wyabs! I swear, that Natlan, Wyabs, like all these names. I'm not a great namer. I have a fairly good grasp of naming things, but I'm not an amazing namer. But Wyab and Natlan, it doesn't hit home with me.
So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Well, it's kind of weird, like, so, I don't want to give too much spoilers here because it's a bit of mythology behind it, but if you really look into the aspect of the Archons and the religious, actual real-life religious, I forget the name of the religion, but it's very one-to-one. Paimon might be a god, by the way. God of greed and greed and hunger. But they're not gods at all. All the Archons are not gods. So what are they? Well, they're just really powerful humans that, because you know the one girl from the water place, she wasn't even human. The one before then could have been human. Not entirely sure of that. And then we got the Archon that's in Electric Zone. She is technically a robot or a doll. And then we got the Archon that is the spirit one. He is technically a fairy. And then we got the dragon, which is the dragon from Harbor, the Geos dragon. I'm forgetting names here. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. So technically, a lot of them are not even human. So that's why some of them live a long time. But this one is actually human. Some reasons why she's godlike is because of that gnosis. And then if the gnosis is given away, well, there goes all the god powers with it. And these gnosis were given to actually dragons, and then they're taken away from the actual gods, killed off, or just took the powers from them and gave them to humans or human-like creatures. So the actual god is a real dick, by the way. You'll find out more. Sorry. So yeah, she's actually human, and she's not actually the actual god itself. The one that actually was like probably immortal before her, other than the dragon that the Nisos actually comes from, is probably long gone and dead. Probably killed off by somebody. Mortal by the sense of you can't die naturally, but you can surely get your fucking face stabbed in.
After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Yeah, one of my fellow viewers, hey, I appreciate that. One of my fellow viewers delayed this shit down on me, and I was like, wow. Then I looked into the mythos. This is actually mythos. I don't remember what religion again. Don't know the religion, but it can go deep.
Since the plan was mentioned in
But yeah, Paimon's a god.
I guess I've been.
There's no question behind that. Do not trust Paimon.
There's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
I think Paimon is from Callista. Yeah, like the castle in the sky, very good chance she came from up there, and her ass was just pushed off and dropped in the water, and then our traveler yanked her out of the water.
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Hey, there we go. She's a human. She's just Alterish. Her shit.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Okay, cool.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
So is she gonna do it again? Kill herself off and raise from the dead? She's like a phoenix. No wonder her hair can set a light on fire.
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for
Resurrection! Hell yeah! Buddhism. Actually, not Buddhism, but you know, there's other religions
Chosen
believe in
would then
that.
stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the chosen?
You were once a dude. You're resurrected as a woman. How's it feel? I'm just putting out the thought out here. You know.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
Oh man, I still can't get over it. I can't believe Genshin Impact and literally put a brother in the very first sound of the Children of Echoes or whatever. A brother, full-on brother, afro, dark skin, had the full vibe of a brother, and put a white guy as a voice. That was cringy as shit. Like, wow, you're just trying to piss off the people on Twitter. Just trying to piss them off at this point.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Like, they got ethnicity, okay, just not in many main characters.
Yes.
They're all side
According to
characters.
the plan, each tribe
Couldn't
was
bother
supposed
to get a
have been
brother to
fully
play his
restored
voice.
by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
So, okay, so my mind is getting here. She died one time. She kind of resurrected, came back for second life, resurrection. Then she got the Archon powers again, and then she remembered her past life. So she's still human, but died, but it came back. And then she's human again, but regained her memories of her past life. So she's not, like, been leaving this entire time.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration
Yes,
of the
a
Night
sister, a brother. You could have got somebody. There was other people that are in the game I already heard, like they were like definitely of a dark skin tone, you know. But by all means, they were by the ocean side, so they have a lot, maybe dark tan. I don't care, but you can at least try to give it, I don't know, some kind of accent. Try, I don't know. It probably wouldn't be the best, but I'm just saying that one dude just straight up, like I said, like a straight up white guy, and I'm like, wow, nerdy too. I can't say I can do a brother accent, but shit, I would at least tried and maybe try to fool a couple of them.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to
I'm
bring
pretty
Kachina
confident in my
back.
voice acting, though I never done it professionally. I just enjoy doing it. Right, like her. You know, she could have probably used a different voice.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us.
Kind of dark
the
out,
Abyss
though.
may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
Oh, I beg to differ. The Abyss definitely has intelligence. The wizard down below definitely has it. Unless you're talking about the Abyss being the embodiment of the fucking big-ass wall of shadow coming toward my ass in the last cinematic. And then there we go. Yeah, you might not. But I'm pretty sure that they're just using that shadow shit as a power source, like nuclear. I don't care either way. Just tell me that she looks good or not her past life. I'm just telling you. I bet this outfit really helps. I don't know how she didn't get a husband. I don't care how strong you are. I'll be your bottom bitch. Just, you know, no pegging.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
All right.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the
Like I said, my crude humor, sorry, might be cringy for some people.
Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Okay, we got 2 more.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
No.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Yeah, too focused on
Just like
it.
your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Well, they don't make it in time. Human sacrifice. Just make them stand the point, slit their throat, let their blood hit the floor, and the juju just come right out.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis.
Every
alone.
Archon lost someone
In fact, it was
important to
precisely
them,
because
so
I chose to trust
who
and
did
rely on others that we
Maloko's
managed to
loss?
get this far.
Family
Natlan's
members,
salvation
maybe a
lies not in
lover,
its Archon or any singular individual.
maybe
but
a
in us all.
sister. We don't know if she's still alive. At least right now, I don't. Her current sister. Does that mean maybe her father? Maybe.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
I'm sorry, I said family, so it's overall
I thought I
scaling.
might get away with avoiding the topic.
Too bad.
Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Well, it's all for friends.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
She became the world breaker by
The
breaking all of her
stories embodied
stuff.
by those items are certainly important.
I hope
But there's
it,
an
she
even
lost
more
her husband.
significant trait they all
She
share.
won literally.
Every item
said,
belonged to a
hope
hero
she
of
lost her
Natlan.
husband if
Over
she's
time, they
she
became
has one.
imbued with a certain amount of
Literally a
contending
joke.
fire and being carried in
I'm
battle.
sorry. She can
On their
husband
own,
me up any
each
day.
item's power is limited, but together their combined
Now,
effect
I'd
can
rather
prove quite
Mona
useful
or
in
some of the other
dire
girls in this
situations.
game, but that's just me not
By
being a
burning those
little
items, I was able
video
to
game
activate
simp.
the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
Make new memories. It's all right.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been
I am
forever lost
here.
to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes...
If she
would
got
meet
hold of me,
with
I'd be saying,
disaster.
Jesus, take the wheel, because I'm pretty
When those
sure
heroes entrusted
if I
their
survive the night
belongings
with
to
her,
me,
I'm going to
or
need a
the
prayer.
Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items
I'm sure
helped
that red
save
hair
the
ain't just for
present-day
show.
heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come.
Nah,
Your
then again,
deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
then again, if Genshin Impact ever started doing, look up this game if you want to. It's called Brown. It's a Brown what? Brown. I had a game pulled up the other day. Brown something. I'm trying to look for my tab of it. I have to have a tab for it. Brown Cloud 2 or something like that, I think was the name of it. Come on. Here we go. Brown Dust. There it is. Brown Dust 2. If Genshin Impact ever start making models like that game, or even start importing some of the models from their Zenless Zone Zero game of theirs, in a certain appeal, this game would be even more popular than it ever was. But to play it safe. But it's still this outfit and her, man.
Well, we'd still like to return
Get
the
some more
favor.
spice to the jar.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars.
Really gonna worry about that right now?
The rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Yeah,
Try not to
for
let it get to
real.
you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out.
She's
I'll
really
join you
calm
in a
for
bit.
somebody that lost all of her shit, and lost her powers, and oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Okay, okay, what's going on? What's going on? Who this? Who this?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces.
All right.
I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Okay.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Okay. What's like? I'm looking for the symbolism here. Are we supposed to be going from story to story, like from individuals seeing two different paths? What? She shows this path. Okay. This Fisher dude, Daddy Man. Where's this story from? Okay, I see some weapons.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
This is the same
Otherwise,
dude
rest
that was
assured,
in
I'll
Girl
find a
Soul.
way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Okay. Again, maybe her sacrifice was all for all of her friends and loved ones. Like, through all the years and generations, she's, well, died and came back.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the
Yep,
future
there
to
it
save
is.
the Pyro Archive?
Sister and mama.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Yeah.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future,
Emotional.
we will always love you.
Sister's gonna just chill there. Man, she got some Bayonetta heels going on with.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Was she maybe reborn in a certain little cat ear girl? They seem very similar. Reincarnation. I would pretty sure hope the reincarnation was real.
You have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Can't feel like even every time I say for Natlan, I get like, for Disney! It's like, shit, I really just can't get it out of my head.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Right.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Love to fight?
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Alright, we're at the end of the path here.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
I guess each one of those platforms is supposed to be like a symbolism of a torch, maybe? Passed on? The platforms looked a little like a torch. Not too much on it. It wasn't a heavy on the nose symbolism. Alright, we're gonna go and down here. Okay. I don't quite know where I'm going, so I'm just gonna go follow the piss trail, but then, there it is, piss trail. A little golden shower I'm just always stepping into, walking toward my destination.
Hey Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Oh, come on!
It's not
We're
that
at the
I
party!
don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Oh, why the fuck that happened?
You two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not. I would have handled it anyways.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She
Hot
gave us a
time.
lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Tell us everything!
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
She's a berserker. Let's see. You deliberate, provoke her so she can take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. But it works pretty
Yeah.
well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back.
Suck me, sister. I will keep you calm. What?
Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
Sure.
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Sure. I don't know enough of those people already.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own ways.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah, let's just go kill it, you know? I'm sure it has a body somewhere. Fucking flies. Sorry, I'm trying to kill a fly and I keep on seeing it on my... popping on top of my monitor. Oh, shits. God, I feel like I'm so close to the end, but I don't know. It's just like, am I? There he is! The brother! Like, this guy. At least it looks like the same guy. It might be a different person. I don't know, but still!
Let's give a huge round of applause to
Listen to
our
that
brave young
voice!
warrior, Kachina!
Come on! You couldn't tried! Tried!
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Hey, you could've.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Yeah?
When
Okay.
he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
The fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
No, it's good you did. You did her a favor.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
No. No.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Girl!
Dear friends,
Sorry.
I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
Actually, was pretty well said. That's actually nice.
I'll drink to that.
I'll get drunk for that. I mean,
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
You dad. I mean, what?
Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
I wasn't making fun of you. Girl, you better get good. I'm not training your ass. You better be undefeated. That better be a title.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oh, we already know who the fuck those are. Come on. Why would you try to play? We're gonna talk to her later. Where's everybody else at? Let's see. There she is.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Gonna go out there and start busting a move, girl. I'm gonna go over here and steal some stuff. Don't mind me any. I'm totally a model citizen. I don't steal stuff ever. Ever in this video game. All right, what else we got? Oh, here she is.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Yay, more running to our favorite people. All right, we got sitting here. There we go. What the hell?
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan feels isn't set stone through nights. Important to try to enjoy the moments like when they are coming along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yeah, shit goes crazy.
Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And
She's just
now
standing there.
I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Yeah, go out there, shake it off. I better see you breakdancing, damn it. There he goes. Fucking bust the move, come on.
All right, Kachina, let's party.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Okay, I wish they actually would fucking move. All right, your turn, little girl. Well, I don't know if you're actually a little girl, dark elf thing, small people, goblin, I don't know.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
Yes, yes, yes.
No, thanks.
Damn it! Take her off my hands, please! Alright, anybody else? I think that's everybody. Alright, Miss Fiery Hot.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Which one?
No, that's Paimon's favorite!
Which one?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Let's see. Isn't your plan a little... I got something in my freaking eye. What the hell? Is a little, convoluted. Why don't you get the heroes of the, past to join in this age? This one.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides,
yeah, because we can totally just choose when we come back.
This one included. The plan could still work without them.
And no.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yep.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe.
Yeah, now she's dancing.
Designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's exactly what I want to ask. If you already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal
It will
moment.
always suck ass.
We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Sure you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
You best believe I'm
Possessing
taking
an
it.
ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan
Let
are
me choose a name
recorded in
too.
full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
No, you don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people. Shit, there's other options I want. I wanna, yes please, let me take the god thing. I will love it. Phoenix down, rise from ashes. Let's get it.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Yeah, there she is.
My lord.
The classic
received
scoop
word that
dance.
The Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Can't say that voice sounds familiar, but alright, let's see. Did she actually, oh, there she goes. Now she's gonna go to her little dance. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right? One arm, two arms, hop, pop. Clap, clap, clap. Alright, she has a little, that's a little dance. Clap, clap, clap. Alright, come on. Got a lot of swing this way. Two steps, two steps. Okay, more arm cheering. Oh, shit. Helicopter, helicopter. Side step, side step. Come on now. I want to see her full dance. I see she's a never stand. You know she can't break dance. Okay. And then there she is. Swirl and spin. Rolling barrel, the dig. The dig. Fitting swirl and hurrah! There we go. There's your little dance. Okay. Where the fuck do I gotta go? Button. We're gonna go. Shit. I guess the quest, the main quest, is over. Up. Up. Bet. Let's see. We gotta hear real quick, and then we gotta figure out what is going on with the story. If the story is done for now, or we're gonna have a part 3. But I guess this is a good part to kind of call it for the night. Let's find out real fast. Okay, yeah, so I have not done my dailies, but we'll do that in a second here for myself, not on stream, because it probably wouldn't be very fun to watch someone do the dailies. Woo, dailies, so much fun. And like Zealand Zone Zero, I can just go to a couple things, be done with all my dailies in a matter of a minute, but you know, this game is otherwise. Okay, so for those who are here, don't mind the background, it's just me having fun with the thumbnail. I will see y'all tomorrow. For those who are new here, I do D&D streams every now and then. Tomorrow is the finale of one of our campaigns of D&D. If you want to catch the rest of it, go to my YouTube channel at Bear Thoughts, all one word. Bear as the animal, thoughts in your head. Go subscribe, you'd be so kind. I would like you to leave a like on this VOD, leave a comment on this VOD if you'd be so kind. If you're watching here on the red channel, the Y to the T. If you're on the green channel, I appreciate you subscribing or just following me. Help me hit a partner. That would be awesome. Let's share my name around. Maybe get new people to find me out. And if you're on the purple website, keep on doing you. But I'll see you then. But as always, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good life. Much love, y'all. Bye.
Grumpiest of bear that loves to play, to make people laugh in every way. His jokes are sometimes cruel and sometimes ass. With his wife for 15 years that is always having his back. Even when he dogs and cat are being a pain in ass, he hopes this will always last, even bring them fun to the masses. Rolling to win, beating every dungeon classes, with his goofy faces and voice all over the place. He hopes to never give up on his dreams, to bring joy and even facts. With his laughs, podcast every week and stream with friends, to bring that energy like big booty claps. always beware, 'cause he coming after you and hope you'll be there. To hope you'll have a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, much love. Have a good night, good night. Have a good night, good life. Ooh. This bear is always cool in his chair. Tell the end streams, always beware, 'cause he coming after you and hope you'll be there. So hope you'll have a good day, a good night, and as always have a good life. Much love, much love. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Much love. Have a good night, good life.